Good morning, good morning. Happy Friday, cuties. We're gonna be starting a little early today. We love being early. We love being ready early. Grab your bevy, grab your blankie. Get snuggly. 'Cause it's stream time. Happy Friday, cuties! Let me say hello to everyone here bright and early. Lifted with the first. Hello, hello. Hi, Joker. Hi, Kenny. I'm good. How are you, sir? I'm happy it's Friday. Ivan, hello. Also, hello to Queen TJ Crossing, who was in YouTube chat early. We are live on Twitch and YouTube right now. If you are watching on Twitch, be sure to do your daily check-in, your daily vibe check. If you are watching on YouTube, be sure to like the stream. I would really appreciate it. Let me turn the music down because we're vibing too hard. Work is busy for a Friday. Fridays are always busy. Fridays are literally always busy, I feel like. We're gonna be playing some Pokémon today, but before then, we're gonna yap. I want to know how's everyone's week been. Also, can we get a shout out for Joker? Everyone, if you're not following Joker Millennium, please do. The Apex Legend. How has this season been, sir? Exhausting. Work has been brutal for you, I know. I know you need to make that money, but reel in the overtime. Hopefully you're not doing overtime this week. No, hello. How are you? It's been sweaty but good. Always sweaty. Always sweaty. I'm gonna pull our affirmations for the day. I'm vibing with this music this morning. This week has been good for me. I want things to get finalized so I can share good news with you guys. I love having good news, but I don't love not being able to share the good news. Snow, thank you for the 5-stream streak, sir. What games have you been playing? I know you've been laying off the DBD. I gots to know. Also, have you seen the new Steam console? The Steam machine coming out. Not much into gaming recently. Understandable. I wish I could say feel that, but we know that I'm a degenerate gamer, so... Do you think you would be more likely to get the Steam machine or a PC? Obviously, you can do more on the PC, but the Steam machine literally, like, is a PC. Lifted, welcome back from the ads, hello! Thank you for sitting through them, I wish. Can we just eliminate ads from everywhere? Sup, Gooners, says Nick. Hi! Nick, how are you? Lifted, how have you been? What games have you been playing? I want to know what everyone's been playing. I'm sure a Steam machine is cheaper. It's about the same price. $600–700, so you could get like a pretty... like a low-end gaming console. Sorry, gaming PC for the price of the Steam machine. So if you're just gaming... Steam machine looks like a good investment. Been good playing your gacha games on Fortnite. I've been playing Heat Planet, Pokémon, Legends Zaza, Animal Crossing. I do want to get back into some of our other, like, cozy games. It's been a little bit since we've played some Tiny Bookshop, some Witchy Business. There's just too many games. Kirby Air Riders just came out and it looks so good. But I don't have a Switch 2. But I'm like, do I need to buy a Switch 2 just for Kirby Air Riders? No. So excited for the Animal Crossing update. Oop. Okay, we got our 2 affirmations for the day. Haven't heard Tears of the Kingdom in there. I know. I know. Well, see, I was how many years late to Breath of the Wild? I can just be that many years late to Tears of the Kingdom. Jay, hello, hello. Nick, would you like a celestial or a unicorn? Both. Both I see. Yes. So I'm gonna say no stream on next Friday, a week from today. I'll try and maneuver another one in there somewhere, somehow. But I got double Thanksgivings. I got Thanksgiving on the day and Thanksgiving after the day. So I hope if you guys are doing family stuff that it's good, that politics don't get too crazy at the table. Tell your family, zip it, Snow. Lifted, would you like a celestial or a unicorn card? Jay, how are you doing? I got you, I got you. So our affirmations for everybody today are... I'm allowed to say no. No is a complete answer. Or a complete sentence. It's good to have that reminder. And, like, it's good to respect when people say no to things. I'll throw that one in as well. Because saying no can be tough for a lot of people, and when people, like, don't respect that, also not cool. Aslam, hi! Need that affirmation today. I have a family event I have to go to. It's really tough saying no to obligations. That's a good one for the holidays coming up. It is. It's always a good reminder. No, I have to leave by 7. I'm gonna say that on repeat in the car ride over. If you're going, yes. I saw a TikTok yesterday that said, always leave the event while you're still having fun. And I think that's a very good reminder. You don't have to stay the entire time. You don't have to stay until something bad happens. You're allowed to say, this has been pleasant. Thank you for having me. I have to go now. Thank you. Nicolo. Penny, thank you for the 150 stream streak. I'm gonna leave this here real quick, he says. Kiki. Oh my gosh, Nick, I missed your 50 stream streak. What's with all these big thickum stream streaks? Y'all are cute. I appreciate you guys. Leave the event when the food's finished. You know what's so funny? Like, I can't get upset at my parents. They're so funny. They're like, do not show up. They're like, dinner's gonna be at 2. Do not show up before 1. Which is just so funny because, like, other family members socializing, we end up being there, like, all day before and, like, all day after. And my parents are like, no. My stepmom does not want people in the kitchen, like, while she's prepping. Even though we've offered to, like, help her prep. Like, no. No, Aslav, it's okay. It's okay. I am doing well. I'm glad it's Friday. This has been a good week. Like I said a little bit earlier, I wish things were finalized already so I could share good news with you guys. But soon things will be finalized and then I'll be able to share extra good news with you guys. Snow, the whole bitch about the mayor, but we won, so hit the gritty on him at the table. L dance, P-pose, Fortnite emote. Tink, hello! Hello, hello. There's some merit to that. There is. It's valid. I can't get upset at them. If no food at the event, don't go. Fair. Are your guys... So, like, there's one thing if an event is a potluck. Bring food. It's nice to bring food or bevy when you're going to somebody's house, an event like that. But my family is definitely like, bring whatever you want to drink. Bring your gluten-free snacks if you want them. I don't like people in the kitchen when I'm doing things, to be honest, I understand. And I understand if you have like a tight kitchen space. I get it. I just like to yap. I'm not like hovering. Okay, second affirmation. I tapped the mic. Did you guys hear that one? I feel the fear, but I do it anyway. Always a good one. Oh, Shadow, no worries. I hope that work has been good. No green screen, not today. I change it up based on like what game we're playing. It's not even about the space. I just want to be alone in the kitchen. That's fair. And like, I get it. If it's gonna make people anxious, I don't need to make them anxious. Oh, but Shadowless, I hope you've been well. Can we get a shout out for Tink, please? What does Nick need to hear today? If you guys are just coming in or are new here, we like to start streams with affirmations to get us in the right like mental state, the right mindset for the day. Tink, I hope you've been well. Fortunately, there's no way out of this for me. I'm bringing the cake and I'm bringing the food. Oh, it's your aunt's birthday. The one you like, the aunt you don't like, and 3-drink fun uncle are the reason you don't want to go. As in, he's always having 3 drinks. He's always 3 drinks in, or he's only fun for the first 3 drinks and then becomes unfun. I get that. I love my family and everything, but it definitely is like... There's always a countdown. Like, anytime we have an event, there's always a countdown until, like, family drama gets brought up. Like, if we can make it through a family gathering without family drama getting brought up, that's, like, a 1 in a million. But to be fair, like, it's important stuff that, like, needs to be talked about a lot of the time. But it's like, we don't gotta stay on the family drama. We can make it nice. He's only fun for the first 3 drinks, and then you can be like, Uncle, no. Water down his. Make him some mocktails. Make him really fun and colorful. You love some of your family. No, some of y'all know my family dramas, and I don't need to get into it, but just like very problematic mother that's like mostly out of the picture unless she's causing a whirlwind of chaos. And so there's usually updates about that, whatever new like chaos she's trying to cause. Oh yeah, no, Pink! If you want to do cat ears, that's totally fine. I have them ready. Okay, we got Celestial for Nick. What unicorn card does Nick need? You can do 3 to 5 hours at the family, like 25, 45 minutes the aunt who's coming. Oh no. 3 to 5 minutes with your father or anyone on his side of the family. And that's on your most generous day. Do they just know how to press your buttons? I'm sorry that you have to socialize with them at all. Because 3 to 5 minutes is like not worth the effort. Especially if they go out of their way to like press your buttons. Okay. Nick, you're getting 3. I need to get some actual like fuzzy cat ears, but for now. Do I put on my paws? I feel like it's gonna be hard to shuffle with them, but I need to track down the ears that came with these. Yeah. The aunt you don't like is really, really negative. I always say, like, minimize the amount of time you spend with those people. Really reflect, do I have to spend time with these people? I know it's tough with family because, like, familial obligations, but if there are people that are just gonna, like, ruin your flow, ruin your mindset, and, like, progress that you've made, it's important to minimize time around those people. I'm sorry you have to spend time with your dad. Like, I am no contact with my birth mother because she is a very bad and violent person. And I know some people may not understand that at all. I know a lot of people don't understand, like, going no contact with parents, but they're legitimately, like, some people who, like, endanger you to be around. And so there are definitely, like, reasons, and it doesn't even have to get to that point to separate yourself from people. Oh, Aslam. Sending you love. I know how that is. Where's she at? I want to talk to her. Oh, causing trubs. Causing trubs. Hey, same, Aslam. So, like, samesies. Okay, Nick. Your first card. I release physical and emotional tension to create space for flow. Xana, hello? Oh, why are you feeling flustered? It's important, especially like the physical part. There's like, you know, so much we can do in our mind, but then our body holds like the rest of it and can be honestly like a little bit harder to let go of. Oh no, Xana! You got your dad a gift card for his birthday, but the card turned out to be a dud? Did you get scammed? I know that I've heard that happening of like people buying gift cards and they've already been redeemed or something like that. Oh, went in no contact with your deceased grandfather's family after they disowned your mom and you. Yeah, well, if they make that decision to disown you, they don't deserve you being in their lives. I'm sorry to hear that though, Jay. Yeah. I'm like, I don't want to get... This isn't a therapy session. I had therapy yesterday. I don't need to get into therapy about this. but like my mom, my mother is the violent for one, but also the level of bad person to like lie about having cancer. Just like when you think about who does that, I hate that I come from her. Must have been a faulty scan. Hope maybe you can go back to the store and try and get it figured out. I am really liking my new therapist. I am liking my new therapist. I was worried. Because I really liked my old therapist, but I'm also really liking my new therapist. One time your dad broke 100 at the store to give you and your brother a 50. And the 50 that the employee gave your dad, a fake 50, so you turned into the bank and you got in trouble. That sucks, dude. That sucks. Do you guys know how to test for fake bills? I don't have any like big cash on me, but when you hold up bills to the light, American dollars, over like 20 and above, there is a little watermark to look for. You know, the newer hundreds have like the big holographic bar, and also the like the collar of the president is rigid on a real bill, but if it's a fake bill, there won't be that texture. This is what I was taught at my very first jobs, how to check for fake money. So like rub the collar with your nail, and if there's no texture, it's fake. If there's texture, it's real. That sucks. Like for your birthday money in a card, you know? And your dad was short of 50 bucks. No, that sucks. That sucks. Karma gonna have a field day, true. Oh, Ivan! Almost your birthday? Happy almost birthday. When is it? Can we do a birthday trade, like Pokemon trade? Absolutely. Yeah, most of them there's a strip in there. It's no true, but all money's fake. Ah, that sucks, Tink. Okay, Nick, you had 2 Fallout, so you get 2 of the unicorn cards. Connection, you get this one a lot. I'm connected to the multitudes, and I can access their support at any time. Even a stranger offers a sense of comfort when they smile at me or make a dumb comment about the weather. Everyone is waiting to connect. All I need to do is open myself up and pay attention. Note to self, work on witty banter about weather and weather-related stuff. We're here for you, Nick. Always remember that if you need to vent. And your second unicorn card. Ooh! One of the big, long pen ones. Manifestation. If you could have anything you wanted, what would it be? Get specific and get greedy. You are holding a magic wand and you can conjure up anything. Could it be that when you declare your wishes out loud, you're actually casting a spell for your own dreams to come true? Or is it just that in a very practical sense? The more people you speak about with your desires, the more folks there are who know what you want and might have the means to help you make them happen. Either way, stop waiting and start manifesting. But don't use that word if you don't want to. Chris, hello. Hey, miss, are you French? Because you've colonized my heart. Oh no, I don't want to be a colonizer. But that is a very unique line. Sacre bleu. Ooh la la. Oh my. Oh, welcome and happy Friday. We love a fresh line. I vent a lot Among Us. We gotta play Among Us again. So you can be red and always be sus. Alright, lifted! And Aslam, would you like a unicorn card or a celestial card? Excuse me, are you British? Because you stole my heart and put it in a museum. Oh my. Oh my. I do declare. Okay, lifted. Excuse me, are you German? Yes. From the Celestial deck for lifted. All of my emotions are part of my human experience. This is always a good reminder. Sometimes we feel guilty about having our emotions, but our emotions are what make us human. And our emotions give us information about, you know, how we feel about a certain situation informs us and our values. Little old me. Okay. The unicorn cards are a little quirkier. Whereas I feel like the celestial cards are a little more straightforward. I also I like the art on these ones. Little old me. What does Aslam need to hear? This is tough to shuffle with these big paws on. Eee. I need to learn how to shuffle like a fancy Las Vegas dealer. I'm pretty sure it's butts that make us humans. Lots of animals have butts. Have you ever seen a corgi? They thick. But you're right, lots of animals have emotions. Zach, hello! National Gingerbread Cookie Day. Ooh, gingerbread's good. Gingerbread's really good. Ooh, you know what I had this week that I hadn't had in a hot minute? Oh no, that'll work, Tink. There we go. Thank you for the Clippy. I had hash browns this week. I hadn't had hash browns in a really long time. Hash browns are really good. It's even better than I'm dressed up like a cat. Talking about corgi butts. Aslam, your affirmation for the day. Oh, I need to do jokers too. So sorry, sir. It is always the right time to start. If you've been thinking about starting something new, changing things up, it's always the right time to start. I also want to say good on you for being so consistent with your blog. Those that don't know, Aslam writes about movies and media. You want to know the worst thing about hash browns? My favorite is McDonald's, and I compare everyone to theirs, and that feels so grody to me. You know what? Same, because hash browns were always what I got on the road, like road trips to family, because most of my family lives really far away, so like 9+ hours in the car. So it was always really easy to stop by McDonald's and get hash browns, and they're those nice little patties, and I really like that. I'll have to like check the bag. We just got some from the grocery store to fry them up in the air fryer. But they are also patties. Same thickness, same length, a little thicker, a little wider. Very good. Very good. I also do like Burger King's little hash brown nuggets. But both McDonald's and Burger King's hash browns have flour in them, so I can't do them. Cry. Or if I do, it's a gamble on if I'm gonna get sick. And I don't like to gamble with that. Okay. We got 2 for Joker. And then we'll get into the Pokemon. Time flies. Happy Friday, cuties. Ooh, Wendy's has a Swiss cheese sauce on their breakfast sandwiches. That sounds good. I don't think most of you guys have this in your area, but at Burgerville today, it's Cheeseburger Appreciation Day, and their cheeseburgers are $1.99. So, if you're on the West Coast or Pacific Northwest, you might be able to get yourself a $1.99 cheeseburger. I'm hella tempted, honestly. It would cost more for me to get the gluten-free bun, but like, we love a cheap cheeseburger. Burgerville sounds like a made-up burger place in a CW show. It really does. I know, Snow. That's why I prefaced this with most of you guys probably won't be able to get this. Just start calling up, call up burger places and be like, will you price match? Can we start getting fast food places to price match? It's like where Archie and Jughead go for burgers. With Sabrina and Green Arrow. I can't get over the fact that Sabrina the Teenage Witch and Archie are in the same universe. It is so upsetting to me. Which means Riverdale and The Chilling Adventures of Sabrina are in the same universe. That is very upsetting to me. And The Chilling Adventures of Sabrina was so good until the last season. I don't know if any of you guys watched that. Wait, Archie has met the Punisher? That's bananas. King, thank you. I'm glad that you've seen it as well. It was so good. I love that show. And then they just like fumbled it. 2 yards to go and they fumbled it. Kind of forgot about Chilling Adventures of Sabrina. Let me draw this other card for Joker, and then I'll show you my Funko Pop. So I actually have a Sabrina and Salem Funko. Okay. Also, it's funny that it's 777. Also, Funko Pop's going out of business. Did you guys hear that? They're like in hella bankruptcy. But I had to get this one because it came with Salem. I love any of the Funkos that come with like 2 of them. Honey Black Kitty. Yeah, very cute, right? Even though the last season fumbled the bag. I feel like the only collectible in the affordable end of the market. Yeah, no, I don't know how they ended up in hella debt. I'd have to look up and see like how much debt specifically. I'm assuming their profit margins aren't great because of the licensing. That's what I would assume. Because they're doing all of these licensed characters, there's no like original Funko characters because kind of like who cares? You collect them because you care about the character. I'm assuming they're shelling out tons of money because of that. And like the cost of making the dyes. With them being so affordable, but I don't know. How do you go from being like the collectible to out of business? $241 million in debt. Yeah, that's bananas. Absolutely bananas. The only thing you didn't like about Chilling Adventures is how foot stampy Sabrina was. She was always like, this is how things should be because I say so. So even when she was right, you were kind of like not on her side. Yeah, she wasn't like the most let's root for Sabrina kind of character. Ooh, I'll have to see your collection. I have too many. I told myself I was only gonna get one Funko Pop. Joker, I have your cards ready. I told myself I was only gonna get one, so this is the only one that's out of the box. My little baby Boba that sits on my desk. Look at him, so cute. So baby. And then it exploded, and I got more. But I used to work for a toy company, so that's also, like, what I use to excuse the fact that I have so many collectibles. It's research, okay? Joker, your celestial affirmation for the day. My big vision is the sum of all the small steps I take each day. And I know you be taking those steps. You be putting thoughts into action. And I know you're gonna make your goals happen. Joker goes to Japan. Coming soon to theaters near you. And your unicorn card. Ooh! You also got one of the long special ones. Abundance. Congratulations! It seems you're due for a little or infinitely big piece of abundance pie. Feel like you don't deserve it? Knock it off. It's already plated and ready to hit your table. Reluctant to take it? Shut your hole. Abundance pie is big enough to serve everyone. So get your whipped cream ready, unless you're lactose intolerant, and enjoy your well-deserved metaphorical dessert. To that say, Joker is going to Japan. Okay. I think that is all our affirmations for now. Meow meow. Tariffs wiped out their profits. Oof. Oh, damn. They went from $8 million profit to $1 million in loss. That's crazy. Dink, have a good rest of your day. Thank you for hanging. Dazzle Dazzle, hello. Thank you for the 5-stream streak. Happy Friday. We're about to hop into Pokemon. Gotta catch 'em all. Pokemon. Give me that pie. It's yours. I believe. And then I'll come to Japan after you. Or with you. I want to go back to Japan. Cry, cry. I need to get back into studying. I've just been Duolingoing chess. My ELO is on the rise. And I am proud. It's still not anything to brag about, but it's on the rise. Ba, 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 ba. All right, loading up. Pokemon. We gotta stay near Shinjuku. I really liked where I stayed last time. Want to get back into chess. It's so fun. It's addicting. It's addicting. Okay, I'm taking my paws off. The gloves are off. No more Mr. Nice Guy. Loved Shinjuku. It's been so long, I'm trying to remember. I don't think I was staying in Shinjuku. Definitely went to like Harajuku, Shibuya. Took a long train ride to Kamakura. Ah! So we got a battle grind. I want my shiny charm. I want to say big thank you to Thunder for trading me some shinies, for helping him evolve some of his shinies. So I am now the proud owner of a red Gyarados. I went for a total of 9 days, so I think that ended up only being like 8 days in Japan. The steak you got looked so good, Share. Yes, we need to do a Gengar swap. And I'm totally happy to help trade folks so we can all complete our dexes. I have 180 different Pokemon. Look at my shiny Gagoat. Who do I hear? Hey, your Gagoat's not shiny. We're doing circles around you. I'm being toxic to this little girl. That's okay. Every bone in your body regrets moving back. You should have stayed. It's okay. I just need to look more into solutions for how to actually move there. Everything I've looked at makes it seem like really tough. Hey, I'm toxic, Snow. It's fine. I'm hitting the gritty on this little girl because she doesn't have a shiny Gagoat. Lived there for 6 months. For most countries, it's a job or investment. Yeah. That's the thing, is like trying to get a job without actually being there first. I know it's possible. I have been doing some research and I know that there's like boards, job listings. I'm also concerned because I have tattoos and some that are like kind of visible. The one that's most visible is my ghost. But when I was there, I had this one and they were like, kawaii! No one thought I was Yakuza that I ran into. Do I look like I'm Yakuza? Fear me. Well, kind of. I look kind of Yakuza. Because I wouldn't be the one that you suspect. Or maybe I'm exactly what you suspect. Oh dang, Portugal tripled theirs. I'm not surprised. It was a lot of crypto bros moving to Portugal. You couldn't get a taxi when you wore sunglasses because they thought you could be Yakuza? Because you're a brown man from Philadelphia? Yeah, that's bananas. They are very colorist over there, though. I did learn that. Yakuza was born from outsiders, so it makes sense. Oh. Well. Yeah. I have 5 tattoos. They'd see this one and then they'd be... No, I don't know if I had this one at the time. They would definitely be like, you're Yakuza. Pokey, hello! What do you call the Japanese mafia at sea, Yakuza? I like it, Snow, but also... What do you call a secret bar for ghosts? A spookeasy. I'd be like Jared Leto in that movie. I don't want to be like Jared Leto at all. At all. Without sunglasses, I didn't experience a single instance of racism. Nice. Longest stretch of time without one in my entire life. I'm glad to hear that. I'm glad. Thank you for the clip, Snow. Okay, concentrate, lock in. I think we're gonna do... You guys let me know, what's the vibe? I do need to battle grind hardcore. Do we try and shiny hunt during the day and battle at night, or do we keep like spamming time change for night? Pokey, I hope you've been having a good week so far. Happy Friday. Shiny Gyarados, big baby Skyworm. Here, you can fit, you can fit. Aw, yay, you can fit. Hey, kid. My Pikachu's the strongest in the world. Wanna know why he's so strong? It's because he's holding a light ball. The light ball makes a Pikachu's attack and special attack even stronger. That's why I'm confident my Pikachu is the strongest in the whole world. If you have a Pikachu you think can beat mine, I'll prove you wrong in battle. Let's pull out my Pikachu. Let me know when you're ready for a Pikachu versus Pikachu battle. No, it's gonna be like the Pokemon movie where it rains and they slap each other and cry. Sad. Yeah, I felt very safe walking around in Japan, even when it was dark. You could walk around Tokyo at 4 AM wearing an expensive watch and be visibly lost with a jacket made of iPads and a wad of cash sticking out of your pocket. You'd be completely fine. The visual of a jacket made of iPads is very funny. Oh, I'm sorry, your week's been a dumpster fire, Pokey. My week has actually been pretty decent. I can't believe I was like super sick on Monday. It's been a long week. It's been a long week. Good week, long week. Let's find my Pikachu. This was your hardest battle in the game? Why? Thank you. Yeah, on Tuesday. So Monday, my body was trying to come down with like a sinus infection. And I was horizontal like all day. Tuesday, I think I had a little bit of the raspiness. Or some leftovers. Where are my Pikachus? Okay, I got a couple alphas. This is my biggest alpha. Big boy. You had an over-leveled alpha Pikachu? Got knocked out 3 times? Oh my. Okay. So let's optimize our moves. Iron Tail. Light Screen. Do I have... So, it said Pikachu versus Pikachu. If I have like a team full of Pikachus, can I swap them out? Army of Pikachu versus 1 Pikachu? Or is that cheating? Is it cheating or just being smart? I could charm him. Ooh. Ooh woo. Charm works on them regardless if they're the opposite gender, right? Irontail. Okay, this might be it. Charm them. Charmed them, sure. You have to be single Pokemon for this? That's whack. Rather than like just locking it, I have to actually be empty-handed. Charm definitely didn't used to work like that. Good for Pokemon. We'll see, we'll see. I feel like Charm used to be like, yeah, it had to be the opposite gender. Also, look at how strong Salsa is. Level 91. We got big boys only. I also kind of want to challenge myself to use a shiny only team, even though my shinies are not very strategic. Type-wise. Okay, how strong are you? Do you really think your Pikachu's strongest there is? Let's put this to the test. Let's do it. It's go time, partner. Let's show him what the strongest Pikachu in the world can do. Let's get him. That pose. Hikami, the grade schooler. Am I the savior of Lumiose about to get clapped by this kid? Oh, my Pika, you're so big. Charm. Oh, Christ. They know dig. Oh. Oh, no! So yeah, the savior of Lumiose did absolutely get clapped by this kid. Oh my god. Time to teach my Pikachu dig. Okay, Pikachu. Now that we know, I didn't see what level theirs was. The fact that Pikachu can learn dig is actually bananas. I guess we'll get rid of Charm if they're just gonna hit me with Protect like right off the rip. Yeah. They're like 66. Oh no. Oh no, so I should probably level up first. God. Maybe we don't do this right now. The whole time I was sitting there thinking you're gonna get slapped around. He's got 25 levels on you. Okay, so let's level up this Pikachu first. And then make things happen. Stay over there, Pikachu. I thought about asking, you know, what level are they? But sometimes it's more fun just to see what happens. To get slapped around a little bit. Yeah, battling levels up your Pokemon so quickly, so... I juiced, this Gyarados from level 11 or 13 to 46 just by having it in my party. So I think we will just jump ahead tonight. Battle grind. Give me those balls. What a nice bench. Okay, where's the closest zone? Let me at him. Oh, we got 2 over here. That's nice. Ba-ba-ba. Okay, go. I still have quite a few battles to do before we get the shiny charm. Oh, damn, you got your peepers peeled. I thought he was gonna be a little bit oblivious. Oh. I always get so salty when they use detect or protect. I'm like, don't you dare. Absolutely don't you dare. Oh no, I'm gonna get bounced on! That's okay, I got like 40 levels on them. Flame actually lost a lot of health from that hit. Who are you? Oh, wait. Tiny little baby. Aromatisse. I got my own Aromatisse this week. So let's keep track. What level was Pikachu when we started? 46? No, 41. You gain so much experience just from battling. And I'm really glad that they do XP share. Like, that was a brutal part about the old games. Is no experience share, or you got XP share as an item for one Pokemon, like halfway through the game. Glaceon, no thank you. That's not good though. I need you to heal me after this, big boy. Sylveon. Oh, you're actually strong. Lud, hello. Happy Friday. I don't want a bonus card. I want you to heal me. I've noticed I'm very stingy with my items. I don't need to be. I have money. You got your Rosa raid? Level 100 yesterday. That's bananas. I haven't played in a hot minute. I played a little bit yesterday or the day before. I've been too busy playing Petite Planet. Like I say, too many games, not enough time. Oh, nurses and cafe workers are the only ones who heal you. That makes sense. Then the delivery folk give you items. Oh, looks like we got hit with ads on the Twitch side. You know what to do to avoid them if you would like. Otherwise, thank you for sitting through them. Chestnut is such a weird design in my opinion. Don't you bounce. The fact that bounce is a flying type move that can paralyze makes me big salty. So salty. Chestnut looks like the aliens from the beginning of Fifth Element. You're not wrong. Oh, I love that movie. It's been a few years since I've watched it. That'd be a good rewatch. Ooh, you want to know what I also watched recently? Since a lot of people have recommended it. Has Been Hotel. Has anyone here seen it? It's actually pretty good. Was not expecting it to be a musical show. It's a fun concept. Episode 1, I was like, okay, I don't know how I feel about this. But it's an interesting enough concept that I'm like, okay, we're gonna keep watching. And then it kept getting better. And then I think I've watched almost all of everything that's out. Pluribus and the Cierra Company are doing it for you now. How many episodes of Pluribus are out? I've not heard of the Cierra Company. Three so far. I'll have to check that out too. Too many shows, too many games. So much to do, so much to see. Trick Company's on 6. Weirdest show you've ever seen? What's the concept behind that one? Have you seen Smiling Friends? That's also a very good show. Lud, thank you for the 15 stream streak. Is that Tim from Tim and Eric? No, that's Tim Heidecker, just kidding. It sounds familiar, but... Okay, Pikachu, you're gonna have to be my sneaky sneaky. My sneaky sneaky. We'll circle back on Carbink. Ka-chow. Does that count? That better count. It didn't count. Come on. Pikachu's already level 45. Let's go. Good stuff. Yeah, Lud, how's your week been? That's a very fun concept for a show. He's heading a big project for his company and at a team event about it, he sat on a chair on stage and it broke. Humiliated, he looks into the Cierra Company. and finds that they're shrouded in mystery. Oh, damn it. Then he's ambushed in the parking lot and hit with a pipe, being told to stop looking to the chair company. Wow, okay. Intriguing, I like it. Very interesting, like, premise, start to a show. Oh, from I Think You Should Leave. Okay, okay. The Detroiters, the newish movie about Paul Rudd, friendship. Interesting. That'd be one to look into. Have you heard of High Potential? I really want that show to continue. There's only 2 seasons so far, well, like 1.5. They're going on a mid-season hiatus, and, like, I really want it to continue. I've been watching the American version. It's based off of a French show. Caitlin Olsen plays this super high IQ character who starts as a janitor and is able to, like, help the police solve some of their, like, top cases. Oh my god, I got Millie rocked. You couldn't get into it? I could understand since it's a little campy. It's very good. I like it because it's kind of like CSI, but more fun. Salsa! Oh my god! Heracross bodies. This isn't even our boy Bois. That's fair. Like, I 100% went into it of being just like, okay, you know, we'll keep our peepers peeled for propaganda. So I give it a little grace because she's more of a detective. They make a very big deal about she's not a cop. But I get she's obviously, like, working with the cops. Oh, you should watch Smiling Friends if you're into just, like, ADHD batshit stuff. The first episode is the most intense. It's one of those shows where the pilot starts off super intense and crazy, and if you can get past that, you're gonna like the rest of the show. If you can't, maybe not. But I've seen every episode so far. Don't attack me with your keys. Try to give shows 3 episodes before I make a judgment. That's a good amount of time. I think you would like it. Oh, you're too fast, Dadine. Little baby mouse. Which is cuter? Dadine or Pikachu? Also, I'm sorry if I'm butchering that name. I've heard people say Dedenne. I'm like, this isn't a pasta. I feel like I'm having... I want Mexican food. I'm craving chips and salsa. Dedenne, how they say it in the show? Okay. Dedenne. Italiano Pikachu. You like the Pichu line cuter for you? Pichu's cute. I know I really didn't like Dedenne when it came out because I was like, why are we doing just like more versions of Pikachu? But I do think it's really cute. Dedenne arrabbiata. Oh, don't solar beam me in the face. Pikachu's level 47. Wonderful Bonita. I always try and use the Pokemon I'm trying to level to, like, break the Mega Shards. Just to get the extra XP. Oh my god. Yes, exactly, Kenny. Makes me think of a cooked level for pasta instead of al dente. Dedenne. Throw it against the wall. If it sticks, it's good. Dedenne. Bum, 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 bum. Oh, boo. Blocked by the building. Flaps. Bum, ba, bum, bum, ba, bum. Fresh card. I don't think I have any poison moves on my team right now. Since I'm already having like chips and salsa cravings, are you guys having cravings so far today? If so, oh man, what are they? Smiling Friends is so good. Definitely not for everyone. Especially not episode 1. Episode 1 is really dark. I would say arguably the darkest episode of them all. Dedenne alla vodka. Dedenne genovese. Dedenne alfredo. Now I'm thinking about turning this poor little Pokemon into noodles. Poor sweet baby. Okay, this isn't an effective move, but I'm trying to get my points. Do we finally go to Quasartico and try and do another like level up battle? Because I've been maxed out for a real long time. Oh, we also should do some online battles, but that does not count for our goal. After 15 you get a special prize. Okay, I should do that. I didn't want to have any spoilers for folks. Ken, hello! Happy Friday! How has your week been? Dedenne. What's your favorite way to cook this Pokemon? Oh, one you've been sitting on since you got it and have dozens of pictures of and haven't shared any because you don't want to spoil anything. And that's kind of why I haven't done it on stream, because I'm like, I know people were avoiding for a while because they didn't want spoilers. But at this point, you know, game's been out over a month. Are we good? Oh, it rained way too much in California this week? Oh. Oh my god, blocked by the building once again. When it rains in Cali, it absolutely pours. So I hope you've been safe. No landslides or anything. Didn't picata. Oh man, now we're talking about pasta. I have the cravings today. I don't always have cravings. But today I have multiple, so that's tough. Ice Flow, hi! How are you? I hope the kiddos had a good week. Happy birthday again to Junior Flo. It pours and floods the roads. Oh my gosh. I think I've told you guys the one time I went to Disneyland, it absolutely like torrential poured. But like being from Oregon, we just got our ponchos and made the best of it. And there was no line for California Screamin', so I just got to ride the roller coaster like repeatedly, like get off the roller coaster, walk walk through the line again, immediately get back on because all the locals were not there. Oh, Ice Flow, I saw that this morning. No, honestly, even if I was craving Chipotle, it bums me out that between 2017 and now, the prices have doubled. The prices have gone up so much in the past few years, where I'm no longer a ride or die. I would still love one of the free Chipotle Forever cards that they give away, but I don't think they're doing that so much anymore. Oh, were you still going on rides though, Ken? Happened to you last time you were in Disneyland? I will never forget the person I saw, like, they don't really have drains there. So one of the workers was literally just sweeping the rain with like one of those big push brooms. And it was just the most futile thing I've ever witnessed in person. They were just like pushing water around. No ride, just maybe a show or two. Now I'm craving chips and salsa or pasta because we're talking about pasta. The idea is to push it towards the drains. But thing is, they didn't like have drains. We were walking by and it's just like, where's the water going? Like, I get it doesn't rain here often, but like no drains is bananas. Are you just expecting it to evaporate? Okay, let's go to Quasartico so I can actually level up. Or put my points to good use. Whoa! Is this Galarian? Alolan Raichu? Is so pretty! Alola! Okay, that answers Alolan. I'm with Charge, the committee to highlight Alolan Raichu and generate excitement. Our goal is to increase the popularity and the population of Alolan Raichu. Well, I say our goal, but I'm the only member of the committee for now. In any case, are you familiar with regional forms? Maybe, maybe not. Either way, here's the scoop. You know how some Pokemon's looks can be influenced by the region they live in, right? Well, Alola, even the Pikachu we all know and love evolve into a different form of Raichu. Rather than me explaining the differences, why not try comparing the two yourself? And I know just how you should do it. Let's have a Pokemon battle between your Raichu and my Alolan Raichu. It is like surfing Pikachu. It's so cute. It's very, very cute. So we'll do the Pikachu battle, and then this battle, we'll evolve it into a Raichu, because I don't have Raichu yet. Rich, good morning. Dedenne, guarding the door. It took centuries to make Lumiose what it is now. Things take time. They, in fact, do. Oh yes, I see you have a challenger's ticket. Would you like to take part in a reward match? I should probably heal first, huh? That's on me. I'm not gonna leave. I'm just gonna auto heal. It does look a little off. I was like, wait a second. Rubes, hello. Happy Friday. How's your week been? Okay, I do think I'm gonna take my ears off for now. Ears off. No longer Neko mode. Zach! He looks like he belongs on a yacht. His father's yacht. I'm part of the boat club. Long. It's felt like Friday since Monday. True. I pulled up to start stream today and I'm like, what day is it? Oh, it's Friday. Oh, it's him again. If they call me Les Eternal, that's because Z is the ultimate. The end to all that comes before it. Oh, no worries, Aslam. I always forget to do the daily collections from other people's streams. Bum, 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 bum. Is this your first reward match? Listen, yes. I don't follow the rules. I do what I want. Oh, Xana, that's good to know. That your dad was able to use the gift card, that's good. My last Pokemon, this will be my Z, the final letter in my challenge against you. Don't wink at me. Oh, Pikachu! This match lulled you into such a false sense of security. You carried 3 into your next one was against the Bond with level 70s and half your team was level 40. Oh no. You're like, this will be easy. Why'd you only go in with 3 though? You're like, I want a challenge. 5 bottles of zinc, let's go. You know how much 5 bottles of zinc costs in real life? A lot. Anywhere from $75 to $100.
Cierra, thank goodness. Drop whatever you're doing and hurry straight back to Hotel Z right now. Like, now.
Oh, I have not even thought about them since beating the game. You say carry 3, it means, you had 3 in your party that you were trying to level up. Got it, got it, got it. They did that on purpose to lull you into a false sense of security. Yeah, I needed a break from these guys after everything at the end. After everything that they put me through since getting to Lumiose. I've been sleeping on the streets. We meet again. I would speak with you about AZ, but words fail me. How does one speak fittingly of such a man? It's tragic that after seeing so many others to their rest, he was alone when his time came. Still, I am glad for the conversations he and I had, however scant.
Excuse me, but what did you talk to AZ about?
About the agony of being unable to die. About his deeds, both good and heinous. Even though it was for the sake of peace he did build Ange, do you consider that a bad deed? Not necessarily, though the havoc it wreaked on Lumiose is undeniable. The exact causality is unclear, but we can surmise that Ange's influence resulted in more wild Pokémon gathering throughout Lumiose, which led this city, built for humans, to become a place of harmony with these wild creatures. But now, we have separated Pokémon and humans into different areas once more. I wonder, is it right that we keep each other at arm's length with these holotech barriers? Perhaps we'll find another way. I look forward to seeing what the people of this city choose.
Right, so...
I have, of course, come here to tell you something. I'll get to it. After you and I spoke in the Xander Labs, more of my memory returned, and I recalled the existence of 2 beings. The one that gives and the one that takes. Xerneas and the other one. I forget the other one's name. Alolan Pokemon got too much sun. They did. That's why they're tan. I wish that I could tell you more. I'm sorry. For now, all I can remember are these epithets. But I have more to tell you. Zygarde has not shown itself since that eventful day. I imagine it exhausted its power and has now retreated somewhere to quietly recover. You understand what that means, do you not? There are none but you whom I can rely on. That being the situation, I will leave the rest up to you. Please, find the 2 I spoke of. Desi, hello. I hope they keep alphas too. Were there alphas in Scarlet and Violet? Or has that just been a Pokemon Legends thing so far? They were definitely in Arceus.
What even was that? Like that guy was trying to win a cryptic old man contest.
He didn't give you much to go on, did he? Perhaps you could learn more from people with connections to Team Flare.
Got anyone in mind?
Miguel at the Pokemon Research Lab in Grisham at Nouveau Cafe, I suppose.
There you go. We'll be cheering for you.
You guys are just gonna sit on your buns here?
Off to it. Go handle it. Thanks.
Yes, Jill. I didn't even know they were in Arceus, but I don't think they were in Scarlet Violet. Not that I remember. Yeah, I would like it if it became part of the mainline game. Okay, I guess I'll go talk to Mabel. I suppose. Desi, I hope you're having a good week so far. Did you guys play X or Y? If you played that generation. I played X. with Xerneas. Is she gonna be yelling like she usually does when we show up? Greedy little imbecile! Throwing even more budget at the wild zones because now they're a hit with the tourists? We can't handle that without more funding. This idiot mayor's gonna be the death of me. Sure, things with Prism Tower have calmed down at last. That doesn't mean there aren't other threats to Lumios. The signs are all there. How did I call it? She stays yelling. Well, look who's here! The finest researcher in the entire Mabel stable. You must have something pretty annoying to ask me if you've come all the way to my office, right? Here we go again. Even after years on the straight and narrow, I still can't escape my past. Alright, I guess I can't avoid it forever, so I'm just gonna go ahead and tell you what I know. There's a pair of legendary Pokémon in the Kalos region. The one that takes, otherwise known as Yveltal, and the one that gives, usually called Xerneas. Yveltal sounds like a freaking medication, dude. I know quite a bit about the two since Team Flare tried its hand at capturing them both. Listen, I'm about to share something important, so I need you to pay attention here, kid. We've been getting some strange readings lately from the wild zones around town. If I had to posit a theory, I'd say it's almost like the areas have been bathed in Xerneas' life energy. And in every wild zone where we've detected these weird readings, we've seen a certain kind of Pokemon appearing without fail. They're alpha Pokemon, but not the usual kind. Something's not right about them. These anomalous alphas have to be connected somehow to Xerneas, the one that gives. And even if they aren't, I guess we still ought to take care of them. Alphas always spell danger. You hear that, alphas? I'm sure you can tell where this is going, right? Your new research task is to catch or defeat the anomalous alphas in Wild Zones 3, 5, and 9. Now get to it! Bye! Well, Aslam, you and your friend always coordinated. My brother and I always coordinated, so we always got opposites. That way we could trade for any of the game-locked Pokemon. Nobody here wants to give me any more free Pokemon? No? Okay. I wonder if I try and hop on the train, will it let me go this time? Or will it tell me I'm dreaming? Whoa. What's this? You want to know what I'm doing? Well, I'm feeding these wild Aeron. Aeron loves to eat metal. They'll even munch away at cars and things if you're not careful. So I feed them scrap metal to make sure they don't start eating what they shouldn't. I do worry they'll get bored if I keep feeding them the same old thing all the time, though. And so I had an idea. Don't you think a poison-type move would add some really nice flavor to scrap metal? Steel-type Pokemon can't be poisoned, so it won't bother them at all. If you're happy to help me test my idea, hit that pile of scrap metal with the move Sludge Bomb. Give it some seasoning, please. Just a little seasoning. Aslan, that's exactly what it sounds like. Do I know anyone? Or do I have any Pokemon in my, party right now that knows Sludge Bomb? No. Okay, we'll come back later for that. A one that takes. Why do I still have a one that gives? Do I need to talk to Mabel again? What? Well, hello, what's my drops? We got drops? Talk to Grisham about the one that takes. Ooh, a Discord drop. Oh, sick. Did we get the 3 months of Nitro? Okay, so she said 3, 5, and 9? As far as the zones we need to go to? I thought it was gonna mark it for us, but alas. Well, sick. I think that anyone that subs gets 3 free months of Discord Nitro, which is a pretty good deal, not gonna lie. I believe Discord Nitro is $10 a month. I think your Nitro's about to expire. Don't use Discord enough to make it worth it. Only bought it on accident. Yeah, I like having Nitro for our movie nights. Oh, Gallade. Let's go. Since it allows us to stream in a higher resolution. Mike, hello, hello. Oh, that did absolutely nothing. My God. Oh, I'm good, Mike. How are you? How dare you? You could drain these. Leaf Blade, owie. Ah, salsa! Okay, keep smacking, Guiji. It's you, it's all you, it's always been you. Yes. No. Oh no. Sag, do we do it again? No. Unless I did save. Do we want to try again? For the catch? Doing good, just chilling. I'm glad. Happy Friday. Fallout Season 1 was really good. When are we getting Season 2? Okay, try again. If at first we don't succeed, we close the game and start again. Yay, you have the day off. I hope you get to chill, vibe out. Friday's a good day to have the day off. We try once again. Did I get the mystery gift for Diane? Who's Diane? If there is a new mystery gift, no, I have not gotten it. Okay, more strategic. Salsa, go. After stream, I'm going to the store and I'm buying more salsa. I'm out. Oh, salsa. Salsa, you wreck. Absolutely. Well. Once again. Changing our title to Shiny and Alpha Grind. I like that the game loads up pretty quickly. Skarmory was tough for me to catch. Leech Seed. It took me a hot minute to catch Skarmory. Three tries. That's rough, that's rough, that's rough. No, you can't sneak past the Pyroar. Unfortunately. So I was always trying to go at night when the Pyroar is asleep. Eventually I did catch a Skarmory. Ah, Rich, yes, okay. No, I need to get the mystery gift. I also need to do the online battles so I can get the Delphox Stone. Let's get this Gallade. Owie. Oh. Yes! Okay. Four tries. Now we save. Just kidding, I can't save because I'm getting stared at. These Pokemon want me. GG's. It was worth it. So now 3 and 9. Ooh. Who's it gonna be? Gallade wasn't one of the Pokemon you normally can find there, so yeah, who's it gonna be? And where are they? Oh, this is the zone with all the Sableye. I have not been here in a hot minute. Do you think they're on the roof? This was the hardest to find. Oh! Oh! Yes! Meowstic. Which I did not know Meowstic, the male and female forms are different. They're both very cute. I really want a shiny Meowstic. That's not it? Oh well. We're getting this one. Ow. Side quest. Yay! That's a regular alpha that's always there. Oh, well, I apparently did not have that Pokemon yet, so... Big Poggies. Nah, Fletchlings. We're good. You can just run away. Or Fletchinder. Little birds, we're good. Can't climb up there unless we go over there. Oh, is it that guy? That big boy? Possibly? Oh, hi. Nice. Drive-by catch. Okay, we save once again. Maybe? I don't know. The other, like the Galley didn't have any other Pokemon around it. Oh my god. So I'm wondering... I got sniped. Oh. You didn't see a single thing, chat. I don't know if that's it, because the Galley got rid of the other Pokemon in the zone, and that one had his little homie there to help him. Not that one? Okay. We'll let that one be. I got absolutely lasered. You think it's the Alakazam? Oh, I didn't see an Alpha Alakazam. Fatality. They heal humans at the Poke Center too? I think canonically they do. Because that's where we show up when we pass out. This is a tough place to battle because it wanted to auto-lock onto all the Mega Stones. Ow. One more. Pokemon centers are like free healthcare and hostels for Pokemon and trainers. Imagine. Yeah, so when we get asked what game or anime world we want to be in, probably Pokemon. Okay. Neither of those are alphas. You did say this was the toughest one to find. I'm gonna sneak up on this Esper. Little baby. Nice, good catch. I love it, but it also feels so... I don't know, diabolical that we can just like drive by Pokemon like that. It's a Pangoro. Ooh. Okay, thank you for that. That'll help me. That makes sense. A Pokemon that's not normally in this zone. I am gonna assume it's on one of these roofs. Oh, I should be using my Pikachu. So excessive. I think there's a ladder near the battle court if you go up that. Okay. Okay. You'd like to be in Animal Crossing? I'd like to be in Animal Crossing too. It's really hard to pick. But the world of Pokemon is so vast and exciting. So there's that scaffolding. Ah? Not you again. I already captured your brother. Well, eventually you're like the only human. Okay, here we go. Nope! Oh my god! He noticed me. Okay, well... I want to be able to save. That was on me. Oh my god! Pikachu! Okay, we're good. Pikachu, no! No, I love my animal neighbors, but you know, eventually you wanna hang out with humans. Is this you? Okay, if we can keep him pinned there. Feels like cheating. He's too big to fit through the door. Even though the door is a literal alleyway. I do really want to get this one. Pangoro's strong. It is very satisfying. Oh, salsa retreat. Or not. Easy. Nice. Good stuff. We did 5, we did 9. Let's do 3. You feel like Pancham Pangoro needs a middle evolution? Yeah, like some teenager phase. Pancham's such a baby, and then Pangoro's a full-blown 40-year-old man. Oh, Steelix. I am gonna hit the Pokemon Center. To go from cute and useless directly to giant monster is a little jarring. Some people are just late bloomers. No, but I agree, like, having a Wartortle or a Charmeleon level. Like, imagine Charmander going directly to Charizard. Without being his angsty teenager phase first. Oh man, I've been rewatching the original Pokemon. I forgot how tragic Charmander's origins were. Like, I do remember him having his flame almost go out. I totally forgot that his trainer abandoned him in the rain. I was like, stay here, I'll come back for you, and then never did. Actually makes me want to cry. He had every right to be an angsty Charmeleon and Charizard after his tragic upbringing. Oh, don't you tell me it's gonna turn night in the middle of this. I will be so salty. Oh, I don't think I saved. I don't think I saved, did I? I think I just came right over here. We'll let that one go. It does feel bad, but I'm gonna let that one go. You're an alpha, Flababy? I feel like all of your time in Animal Crossing has dulled your sense of self-preservation. Yeah, I'm like, I'm good. This isn't real life. I'll live. We got the alpha Flababy. Oh, tiny babies. I already have several alpha Litleos. No, I just like to be too close to the fight. Because the Pokemon always also try and like orient themselves with you. I feel like if you get too far away, they pull back too far sometimes because their attacks don't go very far. That's why I really like Talonflame's Flame Wheel. Has a very good attack distance. Okay, so now back to the lab. And then we'll battle at night. La 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 la. Ba-da-bum. Ooh, yes. While I'm thinking about it, let's do our mystery gift. I'm pretty sure I already got this one. Okay. Shine bright like a gemstone. If you guys haven't gotten your gift yet, bum ba bum ba bum 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 bum. Yay! I don't think I have that Pokemon yet, though. Okay, so it got rid of that gift. Why is this one still here? Hey guys, it looks like we are about to get hit with ads again on the Twitch side. You can avoid them and get access to like 50 emotes by subscribing. Also, we have drops on. If you are a new sub, you get 3 months of Discord Nitro for free. No pressure though, I know the economy. I see it. I'm part of it. Florges is another final evolution that annoys you. Flababy and Floette are equally cute, and then Florges gets the Lopunny treatment. She's gorgeous. She goes from being cute to gorgeous. I do think Flababy and Floette are too close in design. You go from one baby to another baby to full jazz singer. And here's my little star researcher. See, tackling my tasks trained you to handle just about anything, wouldn't you say? Now then, looking at the data you collected. We're basically headed for disaster. Xerneas, the one that gives life, is beyond a doubt drawing close to Lumio City. We can probably infer that the crisis with the tower triggered this behavior. The excessive mega power from the tower caused rogue mega evolution, and if Xerneas showed up, something similar could happen again. I mean, it has command of basically an unlimited pool of life energy. There's only one way to make sure we avoid another disaster. Xerneas must be caught. It looks on track to appear in Wild Zone 11. And once it appears there, it'll be a problem for some outstanding trainer to deal with. By which I obviously mean you, not me. It's like, not my problem. Your problem. Love how we're not even a local, and we have just been like told that we're in charge of everything. You gotta handle everything. Not my problem, your problem. So here's the question that's been on your mind for 20 years. Do people naturally have hair colored like that, or is coloring your hair just more common in the Pokemon world? I'm gonna say it's more common in the Pokemon world because there are canonically hair salons in this world. And they talk about like being inspired and needing to unlock more hair colors. She just gets it done like every 3 weeks, so you never see her roots. You know, it could be natural. It could be that some people are born with it natural, some people dye their hair. It's also not very expensive. Relatively. Like, you can dye your hair for cheaper than the cost of a shirt. Oh, Alpha Frou-Frou! Big Puppo. No, we're not having it turn nighttime. Not in the middle of me catching you. Big puppy. Ooh, can I catch you in a Pokemon? Flex. Level 40 Alpha and a Pokeball. Huge flex. Oh, we're on the other side. Whoops. Wrong entrance. This wild zone is annoying for that because we can't cross the river. And maybe we should just let it go nighttime, so we aren't rudely interrupted by the day to night shift. Okay, everyone should be back from ads. Thank you for chilling through those. We're about to take on Xerneas. Save once again. Ooh, Alpha Slowbro. Not you, Slowpoke. I'm just getting my shoes and socks all wet. The feeling of wet socks is just absolutely the worst. Xerneas, yes, strut. Very pretty. I like how we get in a stance like we're gonna get in a fist fight with this legendary Pokemon. Are you just gonna let me catch you? Looks like you've made contact with our target. You're up against Xerneas, one of the legendary Pokemon of the Kalos region. We need you to catch that thing. There we go. I was like, its antlers are different. All charged up.
Go, Salsa.
Oh, level 75? That's tough. That's tough. Oh. Oh no! If they take down Salsa, that's pretty tough. Geomancy? What does that do? It's faster? Oh, that video you shared, Aslam, about how speed works in this game was very interesting. Okay, one more? Yes. Okay, I wonder if that one was a given. Hooey! Thought so too, I'm glad it was useful. Yes, yes it was. Very educational that you can't get faster than 3 seconds. Also, I had something pop up on my screen that says we're over 50% of the way to our sub goal, but I did not see a sub pop up. So if somebody subbed, thank you. And to the victor go the spoils, meaning, congrats, you got yourself a legendary Pokemon. Seriously, great work. When we found Xerneas 5 years ago, it was basically dormant in a tree-like state. I'm sorry, I can't get past the fact that she's constantly, like, brain blasting. This animation is just so silly to me. There's just something about a blue-haired girl in matching tie and tights. I just wish she wasn't like a Project Paperclip type beat. She's got a stress headache. That's you 90% of the time. Walking around the house like... Operation Paperclip, I mean. It was a lot easier to secure like that compared to what you just had to do. But even then, you could feel the life force just roiling around it. I had been researching Pokemon's life energy for ages, and I was still overwhelmed by that feeling. Seeing Xerneas again after all this time, quite something. But look at me, still stuck here, forbidden from traveling about freely or leaving Lumios. Then there was all that mess with energy leaking from the tower and powering up wild Pokemon. That energy's probably even what caused all these wild Pokemon to flock to the city, wanting a taste. In short, things have been rough. But somehow, we've managed to prevent even more trouble from befalling the Pokemon here. Looking at it that way, it's nice to know that my work for Team Flare wasn't a total waste. And you still haven't finished all the research tasks I wanted you to do for me either. So maybe you can take a breather today, but I'm still counting on you to get that work done. Oh girl, I'm trying. I want that shiny charm. I want it. But I got like 400 more battles to go. Who's alpha? Oh, you're alpha. I'm out of here. I already have one of you. I don't need another. I do have Gengar. Wait, no, I don't. I've helped people get Gengar. That reminds me, we should level up my Haunter so then I can trade it. I'll ask one of you guys to trade with me. I know. I got traded this Ghastly. Shout out again to Thunder for sending this one to me because you had extras. But its stats aren't great. I do obviously want a shiny Gengar, but its stats are meh. Its speed is no good. So do we try and level up? I mean, I can... We'll do this. I want a shiny Gengar. I want a strong Gengar. Optimally, that would be the same Gengar, but you know what? I'm okay making trade-offs. Where did my actual party go? Oh, I put them back. Haha. Do we just walk around with Xerneas? Big flexing? We're continuing to level up Pikachu, and now we're going to level up Ghastly. But these are my 4 big boys. I've started doing that too, Aslam. I need to go through and do more because I also drive by catch a lot of Pokemon. Of just being like, bow, bow. So let's see if we can get ourselves a shiny Gengar today. Bum, bum, bum. You feel like you had to catch like 100 more to complete the research tasks? 100 more what? Like, repeats? Yeah, because you had to get, what, 50 of each type of Pokemon? Which for Pokemon like bug Pokemon, that ends up just being like a lot of repeats. Lick that rock! You really can't tell much of a difference. Ah! I told him lick that rock. To death. Just run into a wild zone earthquake and catch everything. It's honestly a good strat. Earthquake or bulldoze. Like dynamite fishing. Drive by Giga Drain, don't even know what happened. Oh my god. Literally drive by Giga Drain. One hit KO. With them being a mega, I didn't think that would be, possible. Ah! You won't even see me coming, Nick. I love Giga Drain. Yes, I'll take your medals. Salsa, you're just making me hungry. Ghastly's too weak. I don't think we're gonna be able to knock out anybody with Ghastly's moves. Sneaky, sneaky between the cheeky. Gonna say, if that didn't go around the corner, I was gonna be mad. Oh, Ghastly can evolve already! Okay. Mega Abomasnow. Okay, so we went from level 10 to level 34 in what, like 4 battles? That's actually nutty. Let's evolve. That's so good. Technically he did, but he didn't use his ice moves. He used grass moves. Look at that purple tongue. That's what you look like when you eat all the grape Jolly Ranchers. Yeah, so if anyone wants to trade me and help me get Gengar. That would be wonderful, Bonita. Bum, bum. Don't look at me. I'm shy. Caught off guard by the E-boy. Whenever you're available, Aslam, let me know. Go! I'll leave in any minute. Next stream. Sounds good. We might be doing Animal Crossing on Sunday, maybe. But so feel free to message me like anytime you're free this weekend. I should be around tomorrow. Or we can make time on Sunday. I do not mind. I hope you have a good evening, though. Happy freaking Friday. Once again, lick that rock. Okay, now that you're no longer baby, let's make sure you have good moves. Ooh, icy moves? Hello? Ooh, what food are you getting? Icy wind, curse. Aw, Lick is so weak. I like the idea of having icy wind. Oh, you're still baby. We gotta hide you. Ooh, Ty. Yummy. Oh, I hope socializing goes well later. Thai sounds good. I very much want my chips and salsa, but also I am craving pasta. All of our pasta talk earlier. Didene. My favorite pasta. Thunder showed me he got a shiny alpha Kangaskhan. So lucky. So lucky. I hope you have a good evening and a good rest of your weekend. I hope socializing goes well. Don't run at me, sir. Mr. Ultra Ball. I love when they spin the first two moves, like trying to juice themselves up, and then they can't even get a single hit off. I'll take your cards, perhaps. Plus moves. Yeah. Okay, Goobeach. Oh, super effective. I can't use that on you. Boo. I did not mean to swap Gooigi out for this one. Flurpuff is so cute, it honestly feels bad to kill them. Just a little pastry puppy. I wonder, are we able to battle more people from the Society of Battle Connoisseurs in the post-game? Sadev, hello! Thank you for the water. Pause. How has your week been? Gonna heal Gooigi. Since I need Gooigi for most of these. My week has been good. Oh, wrong move. Whoops. Type disadvantage, still took half their HP. My week has been good. It's been a long week though. Very, very long week. I'm happy it's Friday. Oh, Luigi's poisoned. Okay, I need to knock them out with a dragon move. Gonna get rid of your poison. I just want to like pet Luigi's tummy. Scrafty. Scrafty off the roof. Oh, Scrafty's trying. Not fully off the roof. Scrafty, get back up here. I can't hit you down there. Pokopio's $100 Canadian. Yeah, I don't think it's gonna be a $100 game. In my opinion, that's bananas. Aslam, have a good one. See you on Sunday. That's absolutely bananas. Like, I just don't like that we're in the era of $20 games. Does that mean it's a $80 American? Because that's also insane. $71, okay. $70 game, still crazy. Absolutely bananas. I don't like paying $70 for games. Much less $100. Okay, we keep going this way. Like, it looks cute, for sure. But there are so many games that achieve the same kind of vibe for me. I mean, it's just like Minecraft, but with Pokemon. And there are already Pokemon mods, multiple Pokemon mods for Minecraft. Like, if I really want to scratch that itch. And the fact that it's going to be on a key card. Okay, not even on a key card. That makes it sound like it's on a physical card. The fact that it's coming via key card, so it's a digital download, I don't like that. I kind of refuse to buy things on key cards. I really don't like, digital games to begin with, and I know that that's where every... Like, unless it's a PC game. But when it comes to console games, I want physicals. I know that that's the future they're trying to push us towards, but, like, I want physical media. Yeah, there needs to be more games before I'm gonna feel like buying a Switch 2. I don't know if you saw. I did make some suggestions of some of my favorite games that play well on Steam Deck, 'cause I know a lot of people have been asking, you know, Switch 2 or Steam Deck, because they're basically the same price. Yeah, you never really own digital, it's just a license. Goodbye, tiny pumpkin. Bum, 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 bum. Bum, 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 bum. Some games like unpacking I don't want a physical for. Yeah, and like I said, I play a lot of games on PC. Obviously, those are not going to be physical. We're not in the days of going to GameStop and, like, buying a CD. I remember having Sims 2 discs. Remember when computers had PD slots? I remember. I don't mind it for PC games, but Steam is also very unrestrictive in compared to a lot of other companies as far as being able to do things with their games. Aslam says we're hurtling towards a post-ownership society. Yeah, so I do not consent. I'm going to be vocal against buying things that are only available as digital. Especially when they said that Pokemon games, like Nintendo titles, were not going to be keycards, which people thought, okay, all Pokemon games are safe. But there's like some kind of loophole with the fact that this is developed with a third party. To where they're like, we're not going back on what we said. It's like, Nick, enjoy your nap. Oh, I don't know if I remember the game Worms. Asla will just keep distracting you. No! That's the biggest compliment. It's rare that I walk into a community and feel at home so quickly as I do here. It's only happened once before and it's special. Oh, that makes my heart happy. I appreciate your kind words, and I'm glad you feel at home. We don't own games, we don't own our homes. What's next? Yeah, I don't want to go down the doomer spiral. It's not going down without a fight. You know? So speaking about Steam, the Steam machine also is going to have SD card slots, so you literally can take your games on the go. Big ups to Steam. Ah, new day. I haven't taken a close look at the specs, I just saw the announcement. Because I have a PC, I most likely will not be getting a Steam machine, but I definitely think it's a viable option for gamers. And agree, Sedef. Agree. And at this point, I would recommend that, buying a Steam Deck over a Switch 2 when the time comes. Because until Switch 2 has a very large library of games, like, it's hard to justify recommending that over a Steam Deck. Like, Switch, there's tons of games for it. So it's like, if you're a Nintendo fan, I do recommend the Switch. At this point, if you don't have a Switch, then yes, get the Switch 2, because it is backwards compatible. But like, if you have a Switch and are on the fence of Steam Deck versus Switch 2, I'm gonna say Steam Deck. Because so many of games from my Steam library run well on it. And I love the idea of being able to, like, take my PC games on the go. I hear you, little ice cream. Are you taunting me? Looking all tasty like that. Looking all tasty like that. Let's go to this cafe, continue our post-game stuff. I'm so happy the next Tamagotchi life is not Switch 2 only. I'd be so sad. The only good thing we've got to offer is our location. You here for another nasty drink? She says this. I'm assuming you guys make good coffee if you're still in business. Listen. Hi, Roni. Happy Friday. How's your week been? Grizel, I do wish you wouldn't be quite so candid in your sales pitch. What? We saved the whole dang city with her. You think we still need to stand on ceremony? So what do you want today? The same old ember roast? I want the one that takes. Ah, you speak of the legendary Pokémon, Yveltal and Xerneas. Never thought I'd have to hear those names again. Thanks for yet another reminder of all the ways we messed up back in our Team Flare days. If you're facing either of those two, we'll help out. I hate the aftertaste of failure. I love her hair. I love her look. Indeed, but if you aim to take on a legendary Pokemon, I think it would be wise to reach out to the good people of Quasartico first. Meet us at the Quasartico Inc. building. Discussing this further without them won't get us anywhere, believe me. Oh, my week has been good. I'm happy it's Friday as well. Excited to vibe out a little bit. Tomorrow, stream on Sunday. Gotta go grocery shopping, which I probably shouldn't have waited to the weekend to do, since the store is always crazy on the weekends, but you know, what can you do? I need to get food. And this is the first Saturday in like 5 or 6 weekends where I don't have a marketing class. So while my marketing workshop was good, and I'm glad that I did it, I learned a lot, having that be like in the middle of my Saturdays has definitely prevented me from doing other things. Here you are. We'd heard from Grisham that we should be expecting you. And I have an update of my own. Our teams recently detected some sort of flying object approaching Lumio City. We have since determined that this object is most likely the legendary Pokemon Yveltal. Yveltal is a real nasty piece of work. It nearly took out a whole Team Flare unit on its own back when we tried to capture it to use for the ultimate weapon. And that was when it was in its dormant state, mind you. We did finally manage to contain it thanks to the efforts of the very best trainers that the Team Flare had to offer, including our former admin Malva. If our forces hadn't been so depleted by that foolish campaign, I doubt those children would have ever reached the ultimate weapon to stop it. This time, Quasartico Inc. will be stepping in to help so you don't end up similarly overwhelmed. What's Quasartico got to do with it, you sussy bakas? I still don't trust you. You see, Team Flare had a device that they used to train some of their team members. It was a battle simulator that could fully recreate Pokemon using holotech, down to the details of how they moved and the effects of their attacks. Grisham and Grizel here had both experienced it for themselves, so we asked for their input. And built ourselves an improved version. Yes, we had to train against such a device back then as Team Flare's future leaders. But the monstrosity Quasartico's made is even worse than what Team Flare had come up with. Making it the perfect tool with which to train for a great challenge such as this. Cierra, I would like to Ask you to battle once more against Victory Bell, Hawlucha, and Tyranitar in their rogue Mega Evolved states. The device is kept within the lower levels. We call it the Rogue Mega Evolution Simulator 3000. If you'll follow me, please. Question of the day. If you could travel to any country you've not been to and money was not an issue, which would you travel to? One that I haven't been to. That's tough. Because obviously my brain wants to go Japan. And I really enjoyed my time in Greece as well. Realistically, I want to travel everywhere. It used to be on my middle school bucket list of traveling to every country. Back before I had a real grasp on how expensive it is to travel. The Netherlands. I really would like to go to the Netherlands. We can set you up to battle against the Rogue Mega Evolution Simulator from here. Oh, Egypt would be wonderful. Which Rogue Mega Evolution Simulation would you like to battle? Victory Bell. Very good, then I wish you the best of luck in your battle against it. Egypt would be amazing to travel to. Yay! I like mega battles. We get to see the silly boy. The big upside down face. He's very chunky. Oh, this time I'm fully by myself though. You know, in the original battles I had Naveen, Urbane, and Lita with me. Which I have no idea what Urbane is up to. Now that the game's over, he was not at the hotel when we went back to talk to Lita and Naveen. I really don't like Urbane. The Urbane of my existence. Hit that belly! Oh no! Oh dang! Smack Talonflame back. Oh no! Swap. Oh. Oh my. Rock Blast. Ouchies. Okay, we're at a type disadvantage. Oh, I also just remembered we have 2 underleveled Pokemon. Okay, well hopefully they gain a lot from this. That would be fun if you could do it with somebody else who has the game. So maybe we heal you up. Max potion. Since I don't have to worry about money, really. Big plant, big boy. Just a big bag. Big bag of holding. Luigi, you're poisoned. want to die. Oh, damn it. Oh, man. Okay. I hope we have to start over. Minnie! Hey. Hey, welcome raiders! Okay, we do have to start over. I'm not gonna swap my team. Aw, Rekinza, thank you for the follow. Can we get a shout out for Minnie54, please? Please give a follow. How was your stream? What were you playing today? Welcome in, everybody. Jinsey Bear, thank you for the follow. We're playing some Pokémon Legends ZA. We are in the post game. Just as a warning for anyone that doesn't want spoilers, we're not doing much spoilery stuff right now, though. Playing RE4, let's go. I'm doing well, how are you? Thank you so much for the raid. We are playing Pokemon. I'm glad it's Friday. This has been a long week. It's been a good week, but a long week. I'm glad it's almost the weekend. I'm dreaming about food already. What cravings are you guys having for food today? I think I'm craving like a pasta with meat sauce. Earlier I was craving Mexican. Now I'm craving pasta because we got talking pasta. Oh, thank you, Minnie! I think you would like this game too, Sedef. Have you ever played Pokemon? It's still, as somebody who's played Pokemon like their entire life, it's still so shocking to me when there are people who have never played it before. No worries, Minnie. I know that I stream until I'm a husk, so I hope that you get some food in you. Get some time away from the computer, some time to unwind, and I really do appreciate you choosing to raid me out of everybody. You could have raided on Twitch today. Only blue and yellow once? Oh man. I do think you'd like this. I really do like the new battle system. I know not everybody does. There's definitely mixed opinions on the game. But as somebody who was like a preemptive hater before the game came out, I have been enjoying it a lot more than I thought I was going to. And I do really like the new battle mechanics. I don't think I would like the game as much if we didn't have the new battle mechanics. I hope everyone that came through with the raid is having a good Friday as well. Ah! Okay, don't die. Ah! And I do really like the mega battles. Oh no, Talonflame! Ah! I like the mega battles because I don't lose because my Pokemon dies. I lose because they hit me. I thought I was throwing out salsa. It didn't happen. We'll try again though. Mega battle time. Victreebel has tasted blood with that silly, goofy little face of theirs. That silly, goofy, upside-down face of theirs. Like I said, smack him right in the belly. You can see it going back to blue and yellow, but with more of a modern twist. I wonder if they'll do remakes of the old ones, but with like the new battle mechanics. That would be fun. It would take a lot of resources to do that. But I also think that they're looking forward. Based on the leaks of the next gen. I have not heard of like a blue, red, yellow remake. I'm very excited for whatever comes next though. But I do kind of hope that the mainline games keep this type of battling. Because technically this is not a mainline game, it's a Legends game. Oh, Talonflame, don't you be poisoned. Are you on mobile, Sedef? Mobile's been a little silly goofy lately. It's Twitch being Twitch. Doing Twitch things. Oh, my cheeks! I don't mean to crouch. Okay, smack him. Right in the belly. Poisoned once again. Ah! I think there's a chance that the next main game goes back to old school combat. So, yes. Because this is the first game that has this style of combat, and it's not a mainline game, I think that there's a good possibility of that. Legends Arceus, while being open world, it was still turn-based. Oh, phase 2, here we go. Big boy. It was still turn-based. It was somewhere between this and the normal formula. Oh. Mamma mia! Oh no. Shoot. Okay, let's go, let's go. Mamma mia! Okay, come back. Come back. It's all set. Retreat. Oh, not you too. Oh, this is bad times. So Arceus, it was still turn-based, but it was this style of open world. So I'm curious. I kind of hope that they don't go back to turn-based because I find this much more exciting. But I know that there are people who find this incredibly overwhelming. Which, understandable. But that's why I like it. The turn-based, after you learn your types and everything, gets to be a little stale. Sacrifice! Luigi, go! Ow! Mamma mia! That evil face. That evil frickin' face. Smiling. Standing there menacingly. I think this is the one though. When have both so you can turn on whichever you want to. I feel like that would be too difficult, but I don't know. Just a lot of extra stuff for them to program. Because you're basically programming two different games at that point. So we'll have to see. I really don't know which way it's gonna go. Owie! No, not today! Okay, my other babies are actual babies, so we can't do that. Because Haunter's like level 30 something. Pikachu's level 50 and this Victory Bell's level 70. Get him. Hey, let's go. You want old school gym fights back? Gyms would be nice. Gyms would be nice. I'd like to have a combination of the mega battles, of gym fights. A resounding victory. I'd expected no less of you, of course. Which Pokemon would you like to take on next? Let's go T-Tar. Very good, then I wish you the best of luck in your battle against it. I'm hoping my Pokemon gained levels from this. If not, rip. Mega T-Tar. Not very effective. Yeah, I don't think Talonflame's gonna be the one this time. Oh, just kidding. Steel's good. As long as it doesn't get hit by the falling rocks. I will say, because Talonflame either doesn't have a Mega or I don't have its Mega Stone, it is annoying having to press plus between each. Oh my god. Salsa, come! Salsa, go! Do you not have control moves? I see the Pokemon seeing a bunch of non-effective attacks. I should move my face so you guys can see my attacks. Because yes, there are cooldowns on each move. So I can't just like spam the super effective move over and over. I'm having to like rotate or just like wait. Okay, lots. Can we go Mega? Mega Mode, Mega Mind? No, PP's not a factor. We don't gotta think about PP ever again in this game. It's all just cooldown time, which is affected by the, you know, there's a base cooldown time for each move, and then the speed stat affects the cooldown time as well. Oh, you got some rapid moves, dude. I see you. Salsa, just keep clapping. We don't care that he's going third stage. Okay, Salsa, come back. You can blame it all on me. Oh, I did not have to be running. Salsa! Oh my god. Oh! Ouchies. Ouchies, ouchies. That did hurt. Bubble beam is good though. Ah! Gotta collect the orbs. Ah! We're almost ready for Mega. Okay, let's go. We got Big Scary. Ah! Oh my. Just blast him. Oh. I was not calling this to be easier than Victory Bell, to be honest. Because T-Tar is a much stronger Pokemon. Oh, Sedef, you've not bought a new game in a while. Last one was Fantasy Life. How was that? Everyone was saying it was really good and playing it. But then I have not seen people talking about it in a hot minute. A resounding victory. I'd expected no less of you, of course, and now there's only one Pokemon remaining. Okay, let me move my face. So you guys can see. Do, 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 do. I'm gonna be on this side of the screen. Moving the chat bubbles. One moment, please. Sedef, I hope you have a good rest of your day and a good weekend. Okay, Halucha time. Which it's gonna be Barbarackle and Luigi. For the rock and electric moves. Wait, pause. Trying to make sure I'm not covering my Pokemon. Love the UI of this game, but it's definitely got stuff like all over the screen. I think that's good enough. Get him! You're always gonna cover something, I know. But now you can see my cooldowns. Yeah, that's on me. I should have shifted that sooner. You've watched 3 different streamers play. And just haven't clicked. Okay, that makes me feel better. But yes, there is the cooldown. Base cooldown affected by the speed stat. Speed is actually very important in this game. It will give you a big advantage. Actually makes a sizable difference, whereas in the old games, like, yes, speed mattered, but it really just determined on if you went first or not. But then there are some moves that always go first. And in this game, those moves just have a very short... Like, I don't think it matters. I think it has a shorter cooldown, but... How much does that negatively affect slow Pokemon, though? Because of the base stat, like, if you choose moves that have a shorter cooldown than others, like, not that much. It's just over, like, each move kind of has a different threshold at which, oh shoot, the cooldown decreases, and it can't go any less than 3 seconds. Aslam posted a very informative video in the Pokemon channel of the Discord about this. Somebody went and did like frame-by-frame analysis using different Pokemon with the same moves and everything. So Pokemon with a lower base speed stat, you would have to try and boost them more. There's an item called Carbos in the game that can boost the speed stat. There is a limit to how much you can use on a Pokemon, though. Are we gonna have to bring out Gooigi at all? I think Tragic is carrying this for us. Boom! From the top rope. So in online battles, speed is incredibly important just because it allows you to keep chaining moves. I have seen a video. Apparently, the hacking in online has been pretty bad. which is a bummer. With how much Nintendo and Pokemon is like anti-mod, anti-hack, I'm just surprised. Oh, we hit a little lag frame there. Almost. Was not expecting Victory Bell to be the hardest of these. That's actually crazy. Again, only because me as a human, my meat flesh is not as strong when I get bullet seated in the back. Superbly done, as was to be expected from one of our first ever ZA Royale champions. James knows his Pokemon, it's true. He knew. How many years ago was that? 30? He knew. You are truly impressive to have so soundly defeated 3 rogue Mega Evolved Pokemon on your own, even if they were simulations. I guess it was pretty impressive. Yes, what is it? Understood. Though the flying object we believe to be Evital has reached the borders of Lumiose City. Please notify nearby residents. Civilians should be put on alert. I suppose you overheard all that you needed to. Evital has arrived. It appears to be headed for the roof of the Rouge District's Galerie de la Lune. Evital is said to be able to absorb life force. It represents death itself. And meaning that simply defeating it in battle won't be enough. It'll just recover and fly into a rage. You absolutely have to catch it to control it. We're about to be turned into a skeleton. If it can just suck the life force out of us. Oh, the denne. My favorite pasta. It's so cute. The denne Alfredo. I cannot say its name without an Italian accent at this point. I'm so sorry. To Italians everywhere. Hey, I got Italian in me, it's fine. Oh, you're a little baby Badoo. Sometimes I forget that they can run around the streets. Hey! Oh, welcome Raiders! Can we get a shout out for Emma Renato? Thank you so much for the raid. How was your stream? What were you guys doing? What were you playing? Welcome in. We are playing some Pokemon Legends ZA today. Doing some post-game stuff. So I will say, spoiler warning if anyone has not gotten to the post-game yet and doesn't want spoilers for things to come. Oh, playing Pokemon ZA as well. How are you loving the game so far? Oops, haven't gotten there yet? Okay, it's okay. We can not do this next bit if we don't want spoilers. I can come back. This part can wait. I've been saving this stuff because I don't want to spoil people. Really liking it. I've been loving it. Oh, thank you for the follow. Thank you for the follow, Emma. And truly thank you for the raid. Out of everyone on Twitch that you could have raided, I really appreciate you choosing me. I was so on the fence about picking this game up. I was very judgmental about the fact that it was taking place entirely in a city. And I didn't know how I felt about the wild zones. There's obviously things that can be improved upon, but it might be my favorite game of the Switch era. So very much enjoying it. It is! I need to trade with somebody so I can get my shiny Gengi. I got my shiny Hunter, trying to level that one up, and then there's a side quest later that I need like a level 70 Pikachu for. So this is my alpha Pikachu. He is thick. He's a big boy up to my shoulders. Trying to level those up. Gengar's definitely one of my faves. Wait! There's Gengar back there. Always watching. My big alpha Luigi. Who was your starter? Mine was Chikorita. We got Meganium. I really like the new battle mechanics. Yes, Chikorita squad. Chikorita is that girl, even though I got a boy. He is that girl. Since we are trying to battle grind for the shiny charm, I'm gonna find a bench. It's so funny. The bench locations are so random. Like, I feel like this would be the perfect place for a bench over here, and yet... I mean, it is just one of those Pokemon that is, you know, that girl. She slays. Some of them are just big boys. Some of them are that girl. Like, this one, technically a girl. It's a big boy. It's a very big boy. As an alpha, everyone can be a big boy, everyone can be a little guy. Everyone can be that girl. Okay, we're going back to a Pokemon Center so I can make it nighttime. How far into the story are you? I also wasn't expecting or like didn't know what to expect from the story. I really liked the various story elements of this game. I don't want to give spoilers if you haven't gotten to certain parts yet, though. Also, I'm a certified yapper, so I will keep yapping at you. But I know that I stream until I'm a literal husk. So if you need to raid and run and like get away from the computer and eat, please do not feel obligated to stay in chat. I really do appreciate you coming through, and obviously like I said, we'll love to yap at you. Also, your friend and the whole Lumios thing is sending you. Does it feel like real life? You're like, this feels like home. Just fought the Mega Ampharos. I want to say that's fairly early on. I'm not sure. I forget. There's so many Megas. Honestly, the details are so funny. The town's on point. So I love to hear that they did their research. Jump him. Noivern's very scary. I like to think, I'm like, if I saw this Pokemon in real life, how terrified would I be? Very scared of Noivern. I would be very scared of the Pokemon I have out right now, Barbarackle. So scary. Oh, that poor little Dedenne. I think they did a good job with this city. I was not expecting us to be able to, like, climb scaffolding and all that. Basically parkour around the city. I think that's a very fun element to the game. No poison, thank you. So now that we're in the post game, a lot of my goals are just side quests, get shinies, get to 1,000 battles so I can get the shiny charm to make getting shinies easier. And there's a little bit of post-story plot that we'll come back to next time. Okay, crouch. I wanna hustle. What? Okay. Some of these cards are tough. Where is everybody? I love when they're oblivious and you're like right in front of their face. Halucha! Just a little baby bird. I really like the Halucha design. Haunter's level 49. We started out with it at level 11 this morning. Not too long ago. You level up so quickly. In the battle zones. Chandelure! Swap. Don't curse me. Oh, you're going Mega? I'll go Mega. Mega Houndoom is very scary, very spiky. Okay, bring you back. Oh yes, heal me. Thank you. There's someone else over there. I feel like this zone is very sparse, though. I truly don't understand how people are able to get like 70 plus battles in a night. The most I've gotten was 24. Pokemon, even if I'm like one-hit KOing everybody. I don't know how they do it. Yeah, 24 is a lot. Some nights I'm lucky to get 14. I need to watch the videos and see if they're doing like exploits or anything like that, but I've seen people say like 90. And I'm just kind of like, how? Like, I just don't see anyone down there. Okay, I think this zone's a dud. We're going over here. So at least in the post game, this is a spoiler I don't mind giving you. Every night there's 3 battle zones. So if one seems like super obnoxious to get around or there's not enough people, just go to another one. Oh, wow, that move doesn't work. Okay, let's get you out of there. You're gonna get hurt. Ooh, I like when the NPCs are smart and like swap out their Pokemon. I don't know why she did that though, because she had the type advantage on my Pokemon. Yeah, you still get to do the Battle Royale even after, like, the end game climax. Which is nice. Just everyone's a lot stronger. Da, 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 da. I need different cards. Aggron. Nice. I'm so curious. I'm gonna check and see how many battles we've won so far. I have a feeling it's still gonna be under 600. It takes so long. Yeah, 567. I still have a ways to go. Oh. They really make it a grind to get the shiny charm. That's why I'm coming in here and just with some of my strongest Pokemon and just clapping. I just need to get as many wins as possible. Because the shiny charm, I forget what the statistic is, but it makes you like exponentially more likely to spawn shinies. And part of me wants to have like every shiny in the game, even though that's a lot. A lot to hope for. I love shinies so much too. I think I have 8 or 9 now. Oh, I love poking them, collecting them on the pocket trading card game. I need to play that more. I had been low-key, high-key addicted to it for a while. But they just keep releasing sets and it makes it hard to keep up with. I don't know if I've gotten lucky enough to get shinies in that one though. Are they pretty rare? Oh yes, please, coffee. I need to get back into it. Some of the rarest cards, but you've honestly gotten a ton of them? Oh, that's awesome. I've gotten some of the, like, legendaries and such, but like the cool animated ones. But I don't know if I've gotten any shinies. I feel like I'm so behind now, though. Delibird, my little Santa. Ooh, you have a shiny Ampharos? I don't know if I have that one yet. I don't think I do. My first shiny was a Flabébé. Do you know how to kind of force them to spawn? This game is different than some of the previous Pokemon games and how the shinies work. So anytime you quick travel somewhere, it makes all of the Pokemon re-roll. And so there's like the statistical chance that one will be a shiny or an alpha. This works when you quick travel someplace or you make it go from day to night, night to day on a bench, or even if you run away like 70 meters and then run back, when you make it despawn and respawn, it just re-rolls the Pokemon. However, if you do spawn a shiny, the game like saves the instance of the first, I want to say 10 shinies. So a lot of people who have like a lot of shinies end up just like spam traveling to a location where there's a Pokemon that they want. And they'll either sit there for like 20 minutes and manually do it, or they'll set up a macro on like a special controller or use a special device if they're like super serious about it. And then come in and check and see like if any shinies have spawned later on. I had been trying to force shinies to spawn in one of the wild zones. Let me check my map. I had been like spam traveling here because I really wanted a shiny Baniri. I never got my shiny Baniri. However, just outside of the wild zone, I did force spawn a shiny Flabébé. Wild Zone 3 is a really good place to do this with the bench trick. So just sitting there and going from day to night, night to day. Because there's all these Pokemon within like a 50-meter range of wherever you do it from. Also, sorry if this is very complicated and rambly. But I got a shiny lit Leo by doing that. No problem. I've watched videos. And I know it's tough to get the shinies. without the shiny charm. Oh, of course, no problem. I like being able to pass on my gaming knowledge when I can. It makes all the time I spend gaming useful. But that's also why I'm trying hard to grind for the shiny charm, because it makes that statistic so much higher. And I won't have to spend hours and hours trying to get a shiny of a particular Pokemon. I'm not so serious about it to have bought one of the like special devices that will kind of, that you can program to do certain controller inputs for you, but one of my friends is. So he just let his run like overnight. And woke up the next day and had like so many shinies. So it's like I'm tempted, but also, do I need to do that? No. Braggy, I forget, are you rock or fighting? We'll find out. Or Scrafty. Stop moving. Ah! Okay, it is fighting. This is such an annoying place to battle. It's so frustrating when your attacks get blocked by something like a bush. Earth power is so strong. Oh my gosh, you're seeing Lady Gaga tomorrow? That's so exciting! I hope you have an amazing time. I bet she's so good live. Is she in Europe right now then? I kinda did not know she was touring. Oh, tomorrow's the last show of her European leg. Oh my gosh, I hope you have such a good time. Get all the merch. Get all the merch. Or at least a t-shirt. Do you know if she's continuing after the fact? Oh, it's gonna be so much fun. Does she have openers? I'm sure she does. Every concert has openers. Better question is, do you know who they are? A lot of times when I go to a concert, it's mostly just like a surprise who the openers are. Oh, thankfully you're not a merch girly. Fair. Spending so much in vinyls and concerts. Also fair. I love getting my favorite albums on vinyl as well. Usually I'm like a t-shirt person. If they're not like crazy expensive, but concert merch is always very expensive. But usually, like, I like when they have concert exclusive merch. like t-shirts that you aren't able to find on websites and such. Like you have to have been at the concert to get it. You think your cousin will probably buy something? It's hard not to. You want to have like a little keepsake to hold on to. Something physical. Oh man, last concert I went to was Queen Herbie, which was so exciting. I splurged for the VIP, for the meet and greet, and I got her to sign my vinyl album. And she also gave us these little spell jars. Luck spell jars that she had handmade herself. And I'm like, that's so exciting. So I didn't feel the need to buy any other merch. Because I'm like, I got my signature. I got my little spell jar. She's so good. She's like pop, rap, hip hop. I don't know. It's hard to describe. But QVEEN Herbie. I'll type it in chat because I love her. Highly recommend. She used to go by Carmen long ago. But she got blackballed by the industry for turning down Scooter Braun. Scooter Braun wanted to manage her. And like they were gonna give her some kind of really bad like 360 deal. And she turned them down and got blackballed as Carmen and then had to like restart her career under a different persona. And so like I really like that story as well. Of the fact that she was able to overcome, and even though she's not like a world famous A-list musician, she has the talent to be, and she's still like making really good music. Yeah, of course. You'll have to let me know if you do end up listening. No pressure. Like, let me know how you like her. She has so many albums and EPs out. It's really hard for me to choose like a favorite. The vinyl that she signed for me was her Essentials album, which is a lot of her biggest songs. Oh, who are your favorite singers? I really love Chapel Roan. I have been dabbling a lot in K-pop lately. It's hard. I go through phases with like favorite musicians. Really like Chapel Roan. Really like Queen Herbie. Chapel mentioned, yes! I mean, we have to give her her flowers. She is such a talent. So talented. Such a good singer-songwriter, and I love that she writes her own stuff. So she's definitely one of my current faves. I think we're just gonna make it go nighttime again. So let's actually go over here. So talented. How about you? Who are some of your other faves? Obviously Lady Gaga, if you're gonna go see her in concert. Yeah, we'll do this here just so I can kind of demonstrate. I highly doubt we would spawn, like, shinies off the bat. But, like, being where we are... So we have an Alpha Flabebe there. Oh, no. Is it gonna let me kill sometime? Yes. Interesting. Okay, normally it doesn't let you quick travel or save if there's Pokemon that are trying to attack you. But apparently we can just chill on the bench, no problem. But all of the Pokemon within a 50-meter radius of the bench will re-roll. Oh, okay, we're just right back in it. We still got the Alpha Flabebe. Ah! like any of these Pokemon over here. Oh, we spawned a new Alpha Pikachu. Ah! It screamed at me to death. She literally shouted at me to death. No, Little Monster for Life. No, I do love her music though. I would be shocked if you were like, no, like for real. No, she does make good music, but if you were like, no, my #1 queen, be like, you've never mentioned her a day in your life. Modest Mouse is still probably one of my favorite bands, just of like all time. I haven't like listened to them a ton lately, but I do really love their music. Long list for you. Renee Rapp, Fletcher, Charlotte Cardin, Canadian artist, Dua Lipa, Lady Gaga, Cat Burns, Chappell Roan. Oh man, there's lots on that list that I'm not familiar with. Ever since I dropped Spotify, I feel like I've been out of the loop. After I got rid of Spotify Premium and switched to Apple Music. What's Modest Mouse put out that's even worth checking in the past 15 years? Yeah, I'm not gonna dispute that. I have not listened to much of their stuff in like the past 10 years. Oh, Gracie Abrams is good. I'd have to listen or look through my list. Obsessed with Rosalia's new album. Oh, she's also very good. There's so many talented people. Oh? Out of nowhere. I'm really excited for Gorilla's new album to come out. I feel like I used to be so in touch with music, but literally after getting rid of Spotify Premium, I'm like, I really have to go out of my way to search for new stuff, because Premium is so good at just like, here's what's popular right now. And while I do like my Apple Music, they pay artists better. They're not as good at curating stuff. So honestly, like most of the time when I listen to music, it's when I'm in my car. And lately I've just been putting on like newest K-pop hits playlist. Because we have so many K-pop stans in the community. I'm like, I will dive into it for you and let you guys know how I feel, who I like. Big fan of Blackpink, aespa, Twice. Ah, lucky enough to listen to music at work. I should start listening to music while working on stuff again. I usually put on YouTube videos and catch up on like politics. But sometimes you need a break from the politics. They're so catchy! They're so catchy. Now I want Korean barbecue. Oh no. I'm dreaming about what I want for dinner. Korean barbecue is not gonna happen. It's like a special occasion. Restaurant to go to. Oh no, I love talking about our cravings. I'm such a foodie. Such a foodie. Don't look at me. So I'm craving like pasta, chips and salsa. Love Korean barbecue, but that's like a once, maybe twice a year kind of thing. Ooh, craving a burger or pizza right now. A burger would hit. Not gonna lie. Because when doesn't a burger hit? Pizza sounds good too. Got pizza yesterday. Pizza's one of those good, kind of like all the time foods. Not necessarily the most healthy for you to do all the time, but so delicious, so easy. Just put it in your gullet and be happy. Pizza burger time. Whose Amphros is that? Combination Pizza Hut and Taco Bell. I'm at the Pizza Hut. I'm at the Taco Bell. I get pizza on average at least once a week. Oh man. So I am gluten intolerant. So I only do pizza every so often. Just because it's a little bit like harder / expensive to do. Last time I had pizza, we ended up doing Papa Murphy's. Normally I do mod pizza because they let you do unlimited toppings for the same price. It's okay. I'm still thankfully able to eat a lot of the things that I like. It just takes a little bit more effort / money to have them. Thankfully, there's a lot more good gluten-free stuff than there used to be. But like, it's not tough for me to make pasta at home. I got pasta on the brain. It's been a while since I've tried to make a gluten-free pizza at home. I used to not like the crusts that you could buy from the store. But I should give them another try. Because then I can at least have a bigger pizza. Because usually when I get pizza out, it's always like a 10-inch pizza. I don't do it in other sizes. And part of what makes pizza so good is that you get so much of it. And then you get leftovers. Oh man. Oh. Shoot! Excuse me. Absol. Donka. Oh, it used Parish Song. I am curious if Meganium will die outside of battle because it heard Parish Song. So I'm gonna leave Meganium out. I am curious if Meganium suddenly faints, that answers are... Oh my god, it will! Okay, I'm just kidding. I'm swapping her back in. That's good to know. Perish Song does work outside of battle. Okay, I'm just falling over would be... It would be shocking, so at least it did the little animation. Let me know that another turn had passed, because Perish Song in the older games is in 3 turns. If you haven't swapped the Pokemon out, they will just die. It's a very good strat, very good move for like Elite Four. Use a move where they can't swap out, then Perish Song them. Knock them out. So it's good to know that it does still have a similar effect in this game. Ba-da-bum, ba-bum. Ah! He saw me so fast. Why'd he come over and try and hurt me? Is Aegislash ghost type? Body Slam wasn't gonna work on it. I did not realize that. Da 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 da. Okay, we're making decent progress today. Steel Ghost, whoa. Different than I thought. I guess steel makes sense because it's a sword. What else would a deceased sword be? I don't know, I kind of thought it was like psychic. I don't know why I thought it was like ground as well. Steel Ghost is a interesting combo. Sticky web. It looks like we are going to get hit with ads in about 30 seconds on the Twitch side. I think now would be a good time for me to take a break and grab a snack during those ads. And then we will continue our Pokemon grind. No, do you know what you're having for dinner later? Pasta. I'm gonna put pasta on everyone's brain. Just Chimkin. Chimkin's always good. I'll have to send you a recipe that I like to do that you guys can try. Fries or veggies on the side. Nice. We had like curry marinated chicken with mashed potatoes and rainbow carrots earlier this week. But there's like a spicy Mexi chicken and rice. One pot dish I like to make. Very good. Okay, cuties. While the ads run, I'm going to sneak away and grab a snack. I'm going to put us on the BRB screen, so I will be right back. All right, I have returned with new dinner plans. So it's not a pasta night, it's a pizza night over here as well. Which I am a-okay with that. Thank you for the welcome backs, all my Pokemon. How close are we to the daytime? Pizza night, I know. Gonna do a cake and bake pizza. Like, that's close enough to my pasta craving. Plus, I have pasta so much more. Just because it's so easy to make at home. And you really can't go wrong with pizza. I feel like places have to try super hard to make bad pizza. It's just like middle school lunches. That's the bad pizza. Otherwise, like, I don't think I've ever had a really bad piece of pizza. No problem, Emma. Thank you so much again for the raid. I hope you have a great rest of your weekend. Luigi! And have a great time at the concert. Take lots of pics. Bum, 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 bum. Luigi. Dawn is approaching, so I'm not gonna worry about reviving. Tragic. Ghastly went from level 11 to level 59 today. Absolutely bananas how much XP you just get from having Pokemon in your party. Bum, 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 bum. Oh, okay. I was wondering, like, why is it gaining so much more XP than my Pikachu is? I forgot. Rated Pokemon get double XP. That's why we've been gaining so much XP on my Haunter. Because it was a traded Pokemon from Thunder. You can't see me, I'm behind this box. You can't see me, I'm behind the bot. Yeah, sorry, I'm actually here. I tricked him though. Despite seeing my giant, gooey Pokemon, they didn't notice me. I didn't have a box to hide behind that time. Electros is such a freaky Pokemon design. It's like a big long... I know it's supposed to be an eel, but it also looks like a leech. And I don't like the idea of a giant leech. Gonna save that mega energy. Ooh, our Pikachu might be strong enough to take on that other Pikachu now. Maybe that's how we end stream. By doing this Pikachu versus Pikachu one-on-one battle. We're making shmoney. The music for this game gets stuck in my head. I'm not gonna lie. It's good, but I catch myself humming it off stream. Bonjour. Yeah, let's go see where that Pikachu is. Once again. Oh, it's literally right over there. This kid. I'm gonna have to reorganize all my Pokemon. Mega Evolved Pokemon can't be sent to a box. What? Okay, gotta let Salsa chill out. Do a little dance, make a little love, get down tonight. Oh. Let's see, pose. Oh man. They do need to fix their camera. Now we can put you away. Into the box with you, Salsa. For this battle, we can only have Pikachu. Fingers crossed, this is gonna be tough.
Do you really think your Pikachu's the strongest there is? Let's put that to the test. It's go time, partner. Let's show him what the strongest Pikachu in the world can do.
Hopefully with mine being an alpha, we do have an advantage, even though I do think that my Pikachu's a few levels lower. Bum, 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 bum. Dig. Awesome. Oh man, what? Okay. I'm gonna use my XP candy. Look at my sad face. Pure disappointment. Okay, we're gonna feed you lots of candy so you can get big and strong. Okay, even more candy. Couple of these big ones. Okay, now I know you're higher level, but barely. That won't have any effect. Dang it, Carbos. Truly, are you too juiced? You too strong of a Pikachu already? I can't give you vitamins and make you stronger? Welp. That's tough. Oh my. Okay. Once again. Maybe I do need to teach my Pikachu Protect as well. And then just try and time it correctly to block the dig. Bum, 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 bum. Get him! Oh. Barely alive, barely alive. Okay. Yeah, I am gonna have to teach it Protect. But we didn't get bodied by the one hit. Their Pikachu has crazy defense stats, though. Bum, bum. There we go. I'm so happy that TMs are endless use. I remember back in the older games where it was one-time use. Okay. Now I'm pretty sure we have matching Pikachus. I'm debating on if I'm gonna get the DLC. I don't know if I will right when the DLC launches. It does look cool. It does look interesting. Don't love that it's $30 though. Nice! Okay, so let's go. Timing my dig to be right after theirs so they miss, and I'm guaranteed the hit. So good. So good. It only took, what, like 4 or 5 tries? Whoa, I can't believe your Pikachu beat my light bulb boosted partner. Can you tell how shocked I am? Nyuk, nyuk, nyuk. You're both super strong for sure. I'm so impressed. I'll even give you this light bulb. Nice.
Don't worry, I have heaps of these things at home. And hey, Pikachu, don't you worry either. We'll just train more and get even stronger, okay? If we get to level 100 with our light ball, we'll be the best in the world for real. Pika!
Okay. I do think that that's a good place to call it. We've been live for like 4.5 hours. Need to have me some proper food. I'll put my Pokemon back in my party. That way I'm not super confused when I come back next time. On Sunday, we'll probably be playing Animal Crossing and or Petite Planet. We'll have to see what I'm feeling over the weekend. La, la. Let's go full screen. For some final announcements. Next stream will be on Sunday, starting at 10 a.m. Pacific, 1 p.m. Eastern, 6 p.m. for our friends in the UK. If you are watching on the Twitch side, now's your last chance to do your daily check-in, your daily vibe check. If you are watching on the YouTube side and you've enjoyed, I'd really appreciate if you would like the stream so more people can find our wonderful community. In the meantime, we'll be in the Discord if you'd like to join the Discord. The link is in chat. I will be posting a question here in the question of the day section. I'll tag everybody. My schedule might be changing here soon. It's been a little while since we've done a little check-in on what days work best for everyone. So I'll be asking, you know, what days of the week work best? Mornings, nights? Because I like to make sure that I'm live when you guys are able to be here. Thank you guys for hanging. I appreciate you guys. Always a fun time. I hope you have a good, happy, safe Friday night, a good rest of your weekend, and hopefully I'll see you guys on Sunday. But I'll see you next time. Bye! Oh, I wish I was getting Korean barbecue. I'm getting pizza. Equally happy for pizza. Though my tummy and my heart will always dream of Korean barbecue. Constantly dreaming of all of the food, but I'll see you cuties soon. Peace.